Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay. The list remains ever long. It is night time though. 22 degrees outside. 1 a.m. Let's get... We're not going to have enough clay to make both of these, but I would like to get these crafted today, because if we get tin bronze, then we are probably going to do something with it. Let's put the lot in here. Okay, so the list. Don't mind the numbers at the bottom. I did a bit of back of the hand or back of the napkin math. These are wrong. These are not high enough for how much brick we're going to need to build all of this. This has been slightly modified. Let me bring its size back up a bit. We've increased the size of all the rooms to 7 by 6 rather than 7 by 5. This means that I've removed the entranceway. The plan will be that we'll have a balcony here on the first floor, and then that may have some columns that go down. And that will act as the entranceway instead. But otherwise, that's more or less the same. But yes, we worked out roughly how many bricks this is going to take. We reckon it's going to be more than a stack of bricks or stack of brick blocks per floor. There are 16 floors in terms of just vertical height. In order to get a block, we need 2 bricks, so that's double the amount of bricks. If we were to do that in pit kilns, we can do 16 per pit kiln, so that's 128 pit kilns, which is going to require 20 stacks of hay and 16 stacks of sticks. We may chip away at that, but I think the better plan is going to be to make a beehive kiln, which requires iron. So we'll probably chip away at that. I think the general idea is we'll make some progress on the house each stream. But we can't do the rest of the things on that list at the moment because it's dark out. So for now, let's get started on these. I'm right that I haven't made these yet, right? I'm fairly sure I've not made these yet. At least the thunderstorm sounds far away. Thor didn't manage to kill my piggies, although we have found out that we have 4 male piggies and 1 female piggy. So there's going to be some unfortunate events happening once its sun comes up. We only need 1 of each. But that will get us the stuff we need for leather. Our ram has also, or rather, not our ram, our baby ewe has grown up as well. So we can get those breeding. But we need to kill the pigs first so that we can feed them, and then we'll work from there. And now we'll have to play. Low rift activity is not no rift activity. Getting up to 28 degrees. We are now in summertime. I think most of our crops, some of our crops certainly have finished growing. Spelt needs a bit longer. Yeah, the turnips have died because it got too hot. We kind of figured that would probably be the case. Carrots need a little bit longer. They're going to need ages. Flax is going to take a while. Oh, those carrots are okay. Sorry, onions. The carrots are ready. The maize is ready. We've made a tweak to the configuration. I noticed this when I was testing. I mean, we can see it here. When I was testing the update to the mod set, that the nutrients level is recovering faster than the crops are expending it in most cases. So we reduced it down to what is it? Its default is 0.25. We reduced it down to 0.15. Most of the, or some of these were already grown by the point at which we did that. Although these ones are obviously not finished growing and they're clearly still not consuming any nutrients. These have consumed some. So I need to see whether or not that's enough or whether I need to lower it further. For now, hopefully we get seeds out of all of these. Nine? Yeah, okay, good. You are nitrogen. You go in the first one. Onion needs longer. Carrots are done. And the maize is done. Let me just go grab the scythe. We're going to need these to feed the pigs in a minute, but that can wait. I don't know if the site helps with farming, other than making it faster. We do need to be careful about where we're siphoning so we don't accidentally cut down all of that lot. Okay, we got 7 back, that's how many we have planted, but oops. It lasts for a decent amount of time, although we don't get much out of it. There's some corn flour, which I imagine is breadable. Yeah, cornbread. We're in the hotter months. We have a bell pepper. I probably did this the wrong way round, although, oh no, we do want nitrogen or potassium in those. Do you have anything we can grow over there? No, the rye, it hasn't yet. Oh, we don't have any planted. Oh, god damn it, did I put the wrong version back on the server? I thought I changed this. Yep, I messed up. I need to update the server. I put the old version of getting server utilities back in the mod list for the server. Which is wrong. Very, very wrong. Let me fix that quickly. Okay, one moment, please. What don't you get, Larry? You're going to need to be more specific than that. Okay, server's loading up again. Then be confused. Can't help you if you won't help me help you. Might be a bit too quick. Okay, so we still need to plant that last part of the field. Put something in it, if we have anything that will survive, which we may not. I think it may be actually too hot to grow during the summer months for some of these crops. Given we've just hit summer and it's already 28 degrees. And we need them to survive until winter in some cases, where it'll get down to 0. It's mostly just crops with the upper bounds that are the problem at the moment. Okay. Server should be running the correct version of server utilities now. Let's have another look. They need all year to grow, and it's going to get too cold to grow them. We'd need a greenhouse to grow those. It's already too hot for these. That takes too long to grow, though. I don't want to put that many more in. Okay, we can put the horseradish in. That temperature range is a bit extreme, but they will survive. Parsnips, maybe not. Onions will survive, but we already have some of them in. Pumpkins. Can I plant pumpkins in a way that they're going to grow? Pumpkins are weird in the way they grow. I think they do work if we plant them like this. We'll see. Put some pumpkins down. Okay, now let's put the corn away. That can go in here. I have a spear. I'm going to need another one. We need to kill some of our... I'm more not sure if they can go over the top of the water channels. Okay. Where's the sow? It'd be good if the sow is right next to another boar. There we go. Currently don't have a better weapon to kill these guys with. Through the fence. Once we get into Generation 3, we can just kill them with the butchering axe. Okay. Do I have enough inventory space to pick up all 3 of them? We do. Okay, let's get one of them on the hook. Get the other 2 on the ground. That's not how I meant it on the ground. Keeping that's in there. The axes, or there is an axe outside. We'll grab the one from in here because we don't need that for now. Go tear down those extra fences, and then we can feed them. I wonder. They have all grown. Okay. You can't be shorn. You can be shorn. Okay, only some of these have ripened. Animal hasn't grown enough fleece. Oh, because we already got it. Okay. Okay, they want hay, piggies want vegetables. Ah, go to the weapon. You should not be spawning from that at this time of the day. Get back here. And I just heal. Trying to eat all of my saturation they are. Okay. You're an elemental. What kind of elemental are you? Either nature or water, and you're gone anyway. Need to start making a barrel for this lot because I'm getting too much of it. I would like to get the apprentice armor today, if we can get around to it. Although I might make Gambeson just so that I have something. Let's crack open this one. No, we can keep those on us for now. So we need another bone. You aren't quite done, but we need to meditate. Okay, we've partially managed the animals. We just need to make sure that the pig and both sheep pregnant. Yes, wall template. Put this down here and recolor it to match that. Once we've harvested these, we'll go see if the skeep is full, and while we're over there, I'll do a quick hunt around the near area to see if we can't get some loose sticks. Because we're going to need a whole bunch of sticks for rope ladders. Seven. I don't know why I turned around, but I'm glad I did. There goes my last durability of that spear. It's fine, we have a spare. Okay. Remind me, what to do barrels? They're not barrels, they're crates. Just planks and a saw. Let's make the crates now because we're about to run out of inventory space. We have already run out of inventory space. Actually, no, let's just throw those straight into processing because that reminds me I do need to pull something out of some of these. I want this from here, although we are missing the... Oh, we can trade it with that. Okay. Did we leave space in here for the lever? No, the lever can go in here then for now. Right. Ooh. Look like. Hey, that saves us a little bit of money. Probably going to need more hay. But that should be enough vegetables. Assuming the male doesn't eat them all. Ooh, fire touch. Only gonna last 4, but longer than nothing. I think yet. Do we need? Okay, it's just 2, so we need 6 total. I keep debating whether or not to do the busy work or this busy work off camera, but this game is 90% busy work. Unless you've installed all the quality of life things under the sun, in which case why aren't you playing Minecraft? You're playing the wrong game. You're removing the busy work. Interesting. We don't have a full stack anymore. So they do disappear every now and again, it's just the probability of them disappearing is lower than it used to be. That's that. Throw that in there. Ooh, you're a lightning elemental. I need your crystal for research purposes. Can you come have a go at me, please? I think that missed. Oh no, that hit you. That one missed. It's called a touch spell, but it's still a ranged spell. Okay, I disagree on that one. Nope, still not giving me a lightning crystal. Additional research points. Get how many they need. You need to eat more. Better. You have 3, that makes you 4. Yeah, that should be enough to get you to breed at least. Let's get a bunch more hay. Let's just collect some grass. Should be enough for both of them. I'll put the rest away. I think this pig, yep, should be done. Go back outside. This is where we're keeping our stones and crystals. We can put this in here for now. Still going to need that. That can go just that side. And we can get this slot going. Oh wait, wrong one. These go in here first. Can go in there. Let's go get the skeep we left behind. We do not have a sufficient enough weaponry. That skeep should have been populated. In fact, those ones there will be ready to give me honey in a bit. Although this stuff will keep us safe for long. Oh, good lord. Our armor's already destroyed. Probably thanks to the shiver from earlier. Okay, I think that decides that. Even though we are going to try to get apprenticed armor today, we do have the materials we need in order to be able to get tailored gambeson. So when we come back, we'll go harvest the flax, convert the flax to Didn't think so, but I think I should check. Conspicuous hole in the ground could have hidden meteoric iron. So many things that will absolutely try to kill me if I get too close to them. Like a whole bunch of cows if there's any young nearby. What are you all doing over here anyway? Okay, there's our hole. I'm not going to be running after you guys, you're just in the way. There's a shiver. Your hitboxes remain ridiculous. I think their hitboxes don't move when they go into the animation to roll over onto the ground. Hey, there it is. Okay. You're poisonous. Give. Okay. I think I may have already collected all the sticks from around here. And that's why whenever I've come over here, there's always been something trying to kill us. There's not just a big hole, there's a massive cave system directly underneath this place. Because here's another entrance to it. Okay, let's head back. We got what we came out here for. We are running directly towards the line that the lion was in. If it kept going in this direction at least. Do we have the map on us? No, we've left it behind, that's fine. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some clay. I think it'll be the next task in order. Near the boar to stop eating them. The boar is... wait. Yeah. The boar may still eat some. Once it gets to... there's enough in there, but the boar could eat the last lot. Okay, you're pregnant. Good. You're pregnant. Good. We'll clear up the poop later. Let's have a little bit of a closer look at this. So yeah, we've reached 28 degrees, but we're now in summer, so it's only going to get hotter since we put this thing down. The shovel would be outside if we hadn't already... we need to put the scoop down. Consumed it. I want to put it down somewhere where it's not going to get disturbed. There should be alright. Actually, no, let's put it down here. Oh, that's not the way around I meant to do that. Okay, you go there. I'm going to make another skeep so that it can populate to it. That's why I wanted the spare. When we're in a position to make the next tier B housing. Not for a while, but... away. Oh, one moment please. Report. Spam. Spam. Italian viewers. Next. Verify. And bam. Okay, shovel. That is not a shovel. I see another rift about, or more specifically obelisk type thingy. Meeting rift activity, there should be more around than there actually is. Which means they're all going to spawn right next to the house in the middle of the night. This is usually the way these things go. We probably have enough raw materials in order to be able to get to apprentice armor. Assuming that we can find a rift and it doesn't take us too long to collect all the crystals we would need to collect from them. We need to get another... I think we need 11 more Arcanus for the last 2 rune stones. And then it's whatever we need for the spell scrolls. Oh, there's a rift. I think you're lightning. If you can not bounce around off the ground, please. Just see me and come at me. Thank you. Let's see another one over there, but it may have despawned. Nobody was oh, I didn't realise that there's actually 2 separate patches of red clay. That's good. We're going to need a lot of it in the long run. I think we actually have enough for the time being, though. There it is. Ah, your water. Yeah, man, you haven't twigged I'm here yet. There we go. A good way to get crystals as well, but the amount of crystals we need is fairly high. We should keep doing stuff that we can get done outside while we can keep doing things outside. I did not realise this chest was quite so full. They're not raw, they're fired. How many arcanas do we actually have? 2. Okay, we'd need 18. So we are going to need more. Again, it has to worry about during the night. Although we do actually need to be outside to actually use them. What else can we do outside other than start mining? Sticks. Always with the more sticks. How about the flax? We'll grab the reeds as well. Put flax first. Okay, I need to get rid of this grass so that it doesn't cause problems harvesting the flax. Okay. Okay. Job done. Okay, back away. Could go get a bit more digging done. No, we need sticks. We need sticks so we can get more magic, so that we can get more sticks more quicker. We've not spawned an obelisk? No. We should have got some food before we came back out. Am I getting a movement speed penalty for this armor? Yes. When I can do this in a 3x3, it will be so glorious. Oops, damn it. Is that going to be enough? With what we already have as well. You do. Oh, we may have left something behind. Did we miss something? We did miss something. Didn't give us a spell scroll though. A shame. It is the best get we can get from them. There's some clay on us. Going to be in range. Given how much it's raining, doesn't really matter keeping the furrows clear, but may as well if we're over here. Just in case it's not in range, I reckon we can probably get away with putting it on top of this. Maybe not. Putting it on top of you. Ooh, you have an obelisk now as well. At what point do I want to stop getting or harvesting them for their loot and start harvesting them for their research? Just to get it out of our inventory. We'll finish them off. Oh, balls. We'll finish them off during the night. Okay, let's start collecting them for research. We know we have the resources we need to be able to progress in magic. We just need to find the time to process them. Still researchable, which means we haven't got this one yet. Let's have you. Still need to figure out where I'm going to keep them in the long run. I do still like the idea of having some kind of altar to them, but they won't be able to go inside the house. There won't be enough space for them. So for now, I'll just collect them out here and we can sort them out later. Three extra mana. 24 away from being able to create the next tier of wand. Then collection of sticks becomes a non-issue. As well as collection of these, because then we can cast in a 3x3x3 area with it. And we can also then close rifts if they decide to spawn too close to us. Wait, is that the... That is the Magician's Brick. No wonder it didn't stack. As funny as it is, it's a useless item. Okay. I may need to soon create a second floor for this little building. Because I don't think we're going to get into a position where we can start using the main house for probably another couple of streams. I'm not going to do any more digging work over there until we have a bronze or copper shovel. At the very least. You are a lightning elemental. Nope, you're too close. Come on. Give me your crystal. Yay! There we go, that's one extra mana. At least it will be. We've already stocked up on peat. We don't have another rift nearish by, do we? Before I head home. Nope. Still got a little bit more daylight left in the day. So let's grab some more red clay. We're going to need a lot of it in the long run. You're not eating my berry bushes, are you? I should collect them, just in case, yes, they are indeed eating my berry bushes. Could fence the area off, but this area was never intended to be permanent. We was going to move all this stuff at some point. Problem is more that berries just don't last long enough. Still coming back. Not quite in a position yet to be able to make syrup from them. "7 days, 15 days, yeah. They will all spoil by the time next episode comes around, so we need to do something with them. Let's remind me to research it. Don't think I'm going to get much more digging done before that thing starts spawning. Okay. Still plenty more in this area. Let's find the edge. I do believe that is a cry of a lion. Currently 7 in game. When he gets 8 in game, I think we'll head back. We've got enough to be doing back at home during the night anyway. Okay, never mind, we'll go back now. We're not going to fire these yet, but I will put them in where the pig kilns is. Did you spawn another one? I saw a shadow from a distance. They can spawn multiple. No. We should check to make sure the pig got pregnant. Excellent. Okay, all the animals are pregnant. Let's get away from there before one of those things decides to shoot one of our animals by trying to hit me. Okay, let's make as many arcanas as we can with what we currently have, and then we'll start prepping stuff for the ability to make more arcanas. Oh. Apparently we have already researched the small lightning crystal. So we've done fire, nature, water, lightning. Let's get rid of our napkin map. 7. Okay, we may have enough to get the last 2 rune stones. Ah, right, we could... If we just press them and barrel them... We don't need to convert them to syrup, we just need to press them. Ah, nuts, we don't have the copper for it currently. That might be a fixed problem by the end of the stream, we'll see. Okay, 2 more. Oh, we meant to make a barrel for the clay as well. Although we should just finish off the things that are behind us first so we can get them cooking soon. The cauldrons. And I should make one for Spiels as well because... Or should I? How much more smithing experience do I need so that I can finally start getting metal recovery? No, I think we should just make a we're out of essence. Yes. Yeah, out of essence. I don't think 2 is going to be enough. We'll see. Oh yeah, slightly different type. Oh, we have enough black wool to be able to, or brown wool to make another one of these. Good. Excellent. I'm still more inclined just to go to extra layers. Although these are handy. Alright, when you remove a single voxel, you can't remove a right voxel. Let's get to that one, because that's probably a little bit more useful. Okay. You can go outside, and then this can go in here. Good, okay, I guess is enough. Put these away for now. Break this and make a new one. It's 15 for a chest piece, isn't it? I think. Yes. So we only need 2 pieces to be able to get enough mana to be able to actually make a tier 2 wand. But this also gives us increased mana regeneration when resting, meditating, which is helpful. It's not a noise I wanted to hear outside. It might mean a rift has spawned out there, which would be annoying because I was going to get the last 2. I was going to get the last 2 runestones made. But maybe it just wandered around. Maybe there isn't a rift out here. Just listen carefully. I think there might be one that spawned a little over there then. there enough room on the roof to do it? There might be enough room on the roof to do it. We have all the pieces we need. That way is north. I can probably do this from memory. I reckon there is a good spot. This. Those. That. Ah, damn it, it's 8 per these. You know, I do need to make some more of those. And 2 more torches. We may not have the essence for the torches. Two more lumps of that. 2 more of those. Yeah. Spell scroll, 3 Arcanus. We're gonna need another 9 more Arcanus. At least 15 total. And then another 12 small crystals. Plus whatever essence ash. Okay. With blooms, rust crystals. Forget what it is to grab a stack. The runestones we can move around as we need them. They'll probably want to go on the essence generators most of the time until we've been able, or we have enough to satisfy all of them. We'd need 8 for the essence generators and then a further 4 for the Oculus. Working on the assumption they haven't changed that. While we still have a little bit more time cooped up inside, we will also prep some food. We have a mixing bowl, don't we? Meaty salad, I just want salad in general. We need syrup. The main reason I'm looking at salad is just that it can have the most food types in it. I was just wondering whether or not we can get water in it as well. And salad doesn't keep as well, which is why it's useful to make now for just general food we're going to use. Only medium rifts. So one must spawn nearer. Needle. Helps a little more. Two extra spaces. Right, and that's what we were doing. think we have enough to make 8, do we? No. We can't use that. Oh wait, no, we do have enough to make 8. Because it's one lot of this. Can I use grains directly? Flax grains, sunflower grains, rice grains. Otherwise we need breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs it is then. That's red currants. And we can always use honey as a topping. Which is going to require a bucket, which is outside. First things first. Chop. Smash. Ah, damn it, I need firewood. Yeah, one spawned right outside. Axe. Firewood. Oh, that's also annoying where it spawned. Because I need it to be able to actually place down the rift anchors. Hello, Toro. I am doing well, thanks. How's you? That is the minimum we can all hope for, that we make it another day. These will cook at 150, right? Yeah. bowl in there, don't I, to do this? I need the combat experience. The trap would kill it, but I don't get combat experience for letting the trap kill them. Is there another rift nearby, or is it just you? Spawn directly over the top of stuff that I can't put other stuff over the top of. Oh, it's these spawns. Calm rift, I can see now. Yeah, they're primitive survival. I can make them out of metal, I've just not made the cast for them yet. They're a good way to get some early loot from the drifters, because they will walk right into them. There is a list of mods that are in this, or on my server in this pack, at the top of the chat. Or is it the bottom of the chat? No, it should be the top of the chat. YouTube goes from the bottom up, Twitch goes from the top down. Okay. That should be valid. Okay, let's grab that, portion it out. In a salad, it's not going to survive very long, so quickly get it into the cellar. Have a look at how long it will last. 12 days. That's fine for one of them. I'm probably going to want to seal the other one though. Unless we get through it all today, which we might do. Okay, but you can go back outside. Oh fuck it, the rifts went calm, didn't they? That entirely balls up the plan that was going to have for the next 20 minutes. Drat. If we can find an elemental or two, then at the very least we should be able to finish this thing, get it fully upgraded, and then we can throw a temple gear in here to get a nice chunk of essence. And that'll get us what we need for, that'll get us enough essence for our mage armor. I see you over there. You're gonna still be over there by the time I reach you? You get mods from the official site. There's a mod DB. If you go to the Google Doc again at the top of the chat, then there are links to each mod's individual mod DB page in there. Let's break these so we can start collecting rainwater again. Oh nice. 3 temple gear, I didn't notice that. Can't cook the other one, but hopefully that'll be enough. Let's prep. Actually, we can do that downstairs now. Put it down here. Need moon. Torches. Stone. Standard runes. Nope, we fucked that up. Nope, that's right. It's just because we missing 2 torches. Torches are 9 apiece, I think. There might be 15 apiece. Find out if we need to throw the other... we can't throw the other crystal in because it's an elemental crystal. So we need to go find another thing. Oh, well, yeah, let's keep those ones in there. I don't know which one's the more advanced one, but... Okay, yeah. We need another Loki dude. Another elemental. And then at the very least we can finish off this phase of things. We'll store that downstairs for now. It doesn't need to be, but we may as well. $300, pretty much 1,000. Okay, elemental. There's one. Oh, you swine. Did not drop a crystal. We need to find another one again. Keep away from the lions. Probably a good idea. Is that a lion cub? So a note on something that I did read up on. I'm fairly sure Pet AI isn't going to help us here because I don't think wolf taming will work with Fawn of the Stone Age. Principally because Fawn of the Stone Age, the canine ones remove base wolves. And I don't think there's any cross-compatibility mod installed. So I'm fairly sure Pet AI doesn't work, but we can domesticate pretty much all of the wolves and dogs that are added by Fawn of the Stone Age canine. Come on, Elemental, we just need one of you. Just the one, and then we can go back to waiting until the bits come back again. We can bench that particular task. The problem is we have so many different kinds of mobs that now spawn. There's a lower spawn rate on elementals. There's one. Can you come down, please? I don't really want to throw a spear that high. And I don't currently have the bushmeat. To make my recursive bow. There we go, that's the last one we need. Let's put these in here for safekeeping for now. I'm about to use these. Let's pre-prep these so that we can place them down. One will go on top of there. The other one on top of there. At least temporarily until we figure or get these in their proper place, but that's going to require a bit more prep work. Okay, good. Go away. One. There we go. Okay. Enhanced with runestones. Now I don't mind burning a temple gear in here. And that should get us enough essence. I am working with magic, rust magic specifically. Creating rune stones to empower that essence generator over there, which allows me to burn magical resources to get neutral essence. At the minute, we've thrown a temple gear in there to do that job. we're going to be using that later to make more Arcanus, which were the little blue gems that we threw. We need Arcanus so that we can make spell scrolls, and then we're going to make ourselves some mage armor from that. After that, which we're probably not doing today, we'll start work on actually getting access to spells. But before we can make any further progress on that, we need the rifts to come back. So for now, let's put some stuff away. Put the wand on us for now. Okay. Given that we can't make mage armor for a little while, how do we make any kind of cloth? Okay, just stick to that, so fair enough. And sewing kit is that and that. Is there a better way to process this other than with a knife? Rather than using my bronze one, let's just make a disposable knife. Oops, nope, get out of bed. Don't waste time. Okay, put that there, put the handle there. Okay, the flax out of that. We may as well get the flax out of the rest of the stuff as well. We are about to consume a lot of it. I don't think we have the sticks currently though. Replace the emergency knife. Okay. We have plenty of this, so we could just make this the expensive way. How much do we actually need, though? These are one-time... No, get off the bed. One-time use things. If memory serves. Okay, so the gambeson needed... Or the helmet needed 2. This will confirm. Yeah, that does get consumed. So we're going to need another needle. Is more than I was expecting. That is 10, which is what we'll get out of that stack at the minute. And that just needs another 4. Okay, really have just enough. Give me that. I can't do that with that item. There we go. Give me that. Okay. Still have some sticks. Need 2 more. We have button and clasps, button and clasps somewhere else. I thought we did. I know we didn't make any, we could just make some from them. It was shells, wasn't it? How? We'll deal with it in a second. We're going to need to anyway. I should have some. I don't think I converted all of the shells over. There they are. So why is this a no? Knife or... That looks right. Can use bone. Knife or... Do they have to be 4 different types? Because that recipe looks like it should work. What else can we make button and clasps from? We can make it from the horn we have. Copper, brass, silver, emerald, shells. And since shells isn't working, we do have horn in here. That'll do. Okay, how did we get this wrong? Oh, that's how we got it wrong. That goes there, 3 goes there, sewing kit goes there. Wait, why does this have to explicitly be dark brown thread? It needs to explicitly be dark brown thread. That is annoying. Strong tannin. Red brown. Diluted alum, diluted cassiterite, chromite. Irritating. Okay, so we can't make a full set of Gambeson. Because for whatever reason it specifically requires, or at least tailored Gambeson. We could make normal Gambeson. That's an irritating wrench to throw in. Nothing we can do about it. We'll just sort of put things away and deal with it later then. We can nonetheless switch over to these, but that means we're going to need to repair our wood body lamina. Can I disassemble these in any way, shape or form? No. Are they burnable? They're burnable. We can turn them into temporary fuel. Okay. $900 essence. Okay, we have a couple of options. We need more sticks. I wanted to get the magic prep done so that sticks weren't quite a pain in the ass to get. I wanted sticks for rope ladders so that we can start mining. Okay, 1 minute please. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Given that we need sticks for any of the next tasks we want to do, I think we're going to go make that concerted effort. And neither there's 3% of that left. We're going to make our concerted effort into seeing if we can't find a dragon egg in the nearby forest. 3 spears, shield. Actually, let's grab the map as well. I don't think I need to grab the sextant. Where did we stash the map? Where did we stash the map? This is perplexing. Not in there, not in there, not in there. There it is. I'm blind. We'll bring the sextant anyway. We shouldn't need it, but... So... this entire area here, and this area here, has a reasonable chance of a dragon egg spawning. This mountaintop here also has a reasonable chance of a dragon egg spawning. So what I think I'll do, I think I'll come along here, we'll scale this and this side, and we'll come this way. Grey fox getting a little nippy because I got too close. Oops. Big oops. Okay, so yeah, pretty tall up there. So we should be able to get an alpine dragon egg up there if we're lucky. Otherwise, we can scour the forest and try and avoid the bears. And we can find a maple dragon. Again, if we're lucky. I don't know how high up we need to be. For the alpine dragon. Or alpine dragon egg, more accurately. Not what we're here for. No, they're goats. I was worried for a second that might be a bit. They may have been bears, but no, they're goats. Okay, this in theory should be high enough. Now, what we're looking for is just a small frozen object in the middle of the snow. And they can spawn both on world generation and on runtime. So, even if we come up here once and not found one, there's every possibility that the next time we come up, there may be one. Currently heading in the wrong direction, but that's fine. We'll scour the top of this first and then head behind us. How high up are we here? 250. 250 may not be tall enough. The snow here is actually melting. Now, where the hell did you come from? The cave is where you came from. Okay. We may not actually be high enough up. We may need to be over there then. We've only got... I know we've got 2 uses of that left. That's fine. It's probably worth making 1 use of it now, just to stop our or stop excessive consumption of nutrients. $260 out of 320. If there is one around, it shouldn't be too hard to spot. It will be blue and it will be egg-shaped and it will be half out the snow. I think it specifically needs to spawn in the snow. This may actually not be high enough. This is 280, so we're 40 away from world height. But the snow here is melting because it's fairly warm at this time of year. It's 6 degrees up here. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a temperature constraint that it isn't too hot. Need to be careful around here because this is where we ran into a bear last time. So I think is the highest point. So yeah, if we've not seen it here, I suspect we may not see one. Don't know if temperature matters for alpine dragons. So let's head into the woods and see if we can't find the other kind. Maple dragon. My understanding of that is we'll be looking for dragon bones. Okay, so we're only heading down here. If I go this way, heading there. Oh, that was it. There was something else I knew I wanted to do early on today, but I entirely forgot what it was. Which is now the third time that that's happened because I realised it on Sunday, and then I remembered when I was going to bed, oh yes, that's the thing. And then I forgot again when it came around to the morning. I wanted to bring an earthworm grunter over to the forest area. I'm assuming that's dung of some description, or a mushroom, or a plant or something. We are starting to run low on flint, so I need to collect some more. Do we have a flatter area of this? Yeah, if we keep heading this way, we'll hit a flatter area. Should make visibility slightly better. Although I think this is potentially still going to be easy to miss if it does spawn, depending on where it spawns. Just by virtue of the fact that the shrubbery could hide it. We haven't fully got around this hill yet. So I don't think so. Put us around about here, actually. Given current map generation. The very hilly jungle come forest. Am I supposed to find a dragon skeleton when there's this much hill and this much bush? Okay, it's a little bit flatter down here. That makes things nicer. We don't need the fruit, vegetables, so I won't bother collecting the mushrooms. Okay, we should probably head, actually no, if we keep heading north, we'll see if we can't loop around that bit. What are you? Random green sparkles. What are you? Maybe something under here if I dig, but I didn't bring a shovel, so never mind. Okay, north a bit more. I think I'm still looking north. You're a rhino. Can you turn around? Or an elephant? You're an elephant. Well, if we had any doubt of what it was. Not that we need another one. I need to not turn my camera around so quickly or sharply, because it's a good way to make you miss things. Hello. I need that on the edge of the map. We are looking northish. Way around here. Do you want to be heading that way? That sounded cow-like. Okay, I think it's given up. This is not a plant I think we've got before. It looks rhubarb-esque. Looks like we are not going to be graced with a dragon's present. For now, at least. Needed to check chat that it didn't tell me that there was a temple storm coming that I'd missed. Because getting caught all the way out here in the middle of a temple storm would end badly. So would running into a bear without actually knowing a safe passage out. We could have bought a prospecting pickaxe. It really is a bit of a pain in the ass as a forest. Medium temple storm is approaching. Well, we have plenty of time, but that's a pain one way or the other. Okay, if we keep heading this way, we're going to hit the coast. Not that we can keep heading that way. Let's try to make our way down. Well, we're down. That's not good. If I heard a baby pig, there's probably a parent pig that wants to punch me. Yep, there is a parent pig that wants to punch me. This is very unhelpful world generation. We just jumped into here. So we may as well start heading this way now. If we can actually get out. God damn it. The noise of a piglet is the noise of a parent that is going to try and hit me. Okay, we need to make our way back. Well, we do have a fair bit of time before the Temple Storm comes. Trying to navigate over all of this is going to be a pain. So let's just go around. And I shouldn't be swimming in this heat. It will consume so much of my hydration. Silently cheering it on. The snail, that is. Okay, that brings us over to here. Probably looking... Actually, I'm not entirely sure which direction we should be on. I think we're coming down here, so I think we're looking at this. And it's starting to get dark, so let's try to make a more direct route. Although it's a bit dense. No. How? Hey, how? How? Game, how? How am I alive? How did I take no damage from that? I won't look a gift horse in the mouse. We survived. We had no right. That was very lucky. I don't know why gravity decided it didn't want to do damage to me. Maybe because there's a temple storm coming and it knows I'm going to have to hide anyway. Now, if RNG was being kind, it would have spawned a dragon here because we'd be able to easily see it. I hear that. I think it was just a prairie dog. It didn't do much damage. Something like a prairie dog. Are we going too far? No, we need to keep going this way. We can probably make a slight change of direction this way. Ah, I know where we are. Home is Dataway. Well, we made a concerted effort to try and... That looked like a dead lion. That was a dead lion. Which means it probably got killed by the cows. Well, we made our concerted effort to find a dragon, is what I was trying to say. We have failed, but we made the effort. We still need your crystals. Given the time, we're probably just going to hide away from the temple storm. We need a shovel for the poop. Where did I put them? There they are. We're not going to make a meal out of that, let's just eat it. Heat goes in here. Doesn't take too long to grow either. Okay, lots of sticks. Grab the shovel. Where did we leave the shovel? Okay. Temple storm is still approaching, not imminent. Yeah, you're kind of blocking my ability to get at the poop. Where'd that elemental go? There you are. You're just a fire elemental. Oh, we only brought one spear with us. Still doable, just need to be careful. Okay. I shouldn't have put all the worms away. There was a reason we got the worms. Poop goes in there for the time being. We'll go through the process of turning it into fertilizer later once we have more of it. Get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, let's go with 9. Let's go with 12 actually. 1 for each field. They kind of wander around, so it's not going to make that much of a difference. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can plant anything here. I get the feeling that these are going to end up with a lower yield if we plant them now, but how hot has it been getting down here? We still haven't breached 30. Maybe it'll be alright. Oh, we did plant a couple of things here, didn't we? So. Okay. You're still good. You're not breaking down yet. Let's have the honey pot. Not a particularly good harvest for honey. Rooms go downstairs, that goes in there, they go in there. We take our sticks and we combine them with rope. Need way more than that. But these are recoverable, so we only need one set of them, really. And we can get some more from the reeds. So not the reeds. Oh. High rift activity. Well. Did we have a spare? We did, good. How much light do the mage candles give? Not much. We wanted the rifts, but now is not the time we wanted the rift. I did actually want to be outside briefly. The rifts are never about when you want them to be and when you don't want them to be. They're always around in high number. Don't throw a rock at me. Just because I'm up high and you can't get me up here. Come over to here. If you would, please. I would like to collect these. If you want to run away, that's fine as well, because I need to transfer that over into here before it comes back and something hits me in the backside. Damn you. Rock in the backside. That missed. That's fine, I wanted to use the last of my potion. Let me fill it. Damn it, why in the dark? So annoying. That thing is covered with enemies. Won't disappear so long as we cast a spell on it. So we just need to make it to it without losing concentration, cast the spell, and leave. Huh? Where'd that go? There it is. We have health remaining. Okay, there aren't ones in here. I really don't like their hitbox. It easily looks like you hit them half the time. But you don't. Okay, replace that. Let's quickly get a third spear back. Okay, we don't have enough sticks anymore to do the rest of these. So there's a stack in a bit. That'll get us most of the way down. We do need more. But that'll have to do for now. That goes downstairs. This goes in here. That can make it through the door. And that thing hurts. I saw you spawn on the top of there. You're preventing me from harvesting your friends. It's a temple gear at the one at the back there. Okay. I don't know if these count. I am going to hide myself downstairs while we take our tea break. Once the temple storm is imminent, but I would like to... These probably work. Yeah, because these have a hitbox. Okay, we'll work on the notion that... I still need more. We'll work on the notion that after we come back from our break, if the Temple Storm hasn't finished, then we can collect some things from things trying to kill us outside. But we will go get some more copper, because we do now need more metal, one way or the other. We made our attempt to go get the... runes and... so not the runes, dragon. And we're not able to find it. Oh wait, no, it was any normal, any elemental one. So we don't actually need to keep track of... what was it? For research purposes, I can't remember. Yeah, we need to get metal so that we can juice these before the end of the day. Otherwise, all of this is just going to go off. And it's going to be an age until we get more. I think the juice will keep. It would be better if we could turn it to syrup. We'll see if we can get that far. We'll need more sticks to do that. Leave that open. It is unlikely, not impossible, but unlikely that they can make it inside. We'll keep the shield on us. We don't need the magic book anymore. We accidentally picked that up. Don't need the map for the time being either. Right, yeah, it was over there. So yeah, we'll head over to there. I forget whether or not that's a vertical cave. We need to get some more sticks first. We'll see how far down we can go with our ladder and see whether or not we can find any more iron. Sorry, any copper. If the rifts are still about, once the Temple Storm has been through. I mean, I'd love to place these now, but it's too dark out at this point. I can kind of still see. Oh, that's because the night is almost ended. The sun's starting to come back up again. Plus there's no clouds. Which helps, but I'm not seeing an obelisk over there. There is an obelisk over there, we just not picked it up yet. Damn it, Temple Storm is imminent. We will have to hope that the things that we want to still be around are still going to be around once the storm is over. And now, though, I will take my break here. So I'll go get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Touch wood, the Temple Storm will be most of the way done by that point. Then we'll see whether or not we can get these crystals, because I would still like to get mage armor first so that we can upgrade our wand. So that we can finally cast Transmute in a 3x3 area. That'll get us more sticks more quickly, which will allow us to finish our stacks of rope ladders, which will allow us to mine more effectively. So that will be the plan. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. I only have one spear on us, don't we? We're tainted, so this is going to take a time. Oh. What? Where did that spear go? That was the good one. Okay, it's going to be a little while yet until things are safe. Where in blazes did the good spear go? We must have accidentally put it on something, but I'm damned if I can see it. We also don't know how they spawned in here again, but never mind. Fair enough. Okay, there's an obelisk over there. You're tainted or something. We need our third spear back. It'll turn up, I'm sure, but still don't know where the hell it went. Maybe we'll be able to start getting into spells by the end of the week, I don't know. Hard to judge these things. You're a nightmare. You're tainted, so you're tier 2, you'll still hurt. Okay, Temple Storm is waning. Oh, helps if we actually make the spear that we were going to make. Still high rift activity. That rock hurt. Oh, that one had a lot of stuff on it. I just want to finish these guys off with the experience more than anything else. And then we'll go about and collect the obelisks. Hey, we have 2 over there as well. Wonderful. Hey, Artok. Artok, been a while. I may need to disconnect and reconnect. We're getting a bit of rubber banding. Give me that, please. Hopefully it's not the same as the one we just picked up. Nope. I transmute them rather than cut them. I wonder if it's better odds than just cutting them. Okay. Let's put them all down here temporarily. Get them researched. Make a more permanent home for them at a later date. We need 3 gears. Okay, there's another use for metal scraps. Okay. If we needed confirmation that we need to restart the client because of the rubber banding, there it was. Although, damn it, that will despawn the, we can't restart the client yet. It'll despawn those, which is not acceptable. Let's clear these things up. That goes outside. That's in there. Might as well get this planted as well. Thought I saw an obelisk over there. So we've got high rift activity, so it's weird there's only 2 of them. There's one. Stay. Stay right there. Don't you dare go anywhere. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, there's another one over there. I don't know if this is one we have yet, though. That could be... I think that's a double. I think that's a double. Let's research the ones we have, and then we'll come double back and check again. You barely spawned another one. Okay, yeah. Which ones is it? That one, that one, that one, and then that one. This should get us enough mana that so long as we can make the chest piece, we'll be able to craft the next tier of wand. Okay, that other one may not have been one we got yet then, because the C is a stubby. Oh no, we have a tall C as well. These up. Okay, there's another obelisk in those. Just in case that thing decides to come have a go. Do we have you? We have you. Nice. And we got the all types of those now. Keen touch scroll. Not got the shovel on me to pick up the poop. I swear it looks like there's a obelisk in there sometimes. And the one on the left has respawned a new one. But is it a new one or one we've already got? It is a new one. Make one more bone. Wand. And we got everything we needed. That there. Oh, right, need to charge it first. It didn't. It did. These things are finally being kind to me. Do we have one of you? We don't have one of you. Would still need a bunch more for them to finally give us enough to actually make the next tier of staff, but I'm going to leave those candles there. It's not like wind or rain are going to put them out, and it doesn't look like they're going to die for being left out. Yeah. is almost making getting the armor redundant for the next step. If we can find 2 more obelisks that we don't have, then we have the mana to make the next tier of wand. I think it's unlikely these 2 here are going to spawn another one. In the near term, at least. We can go have a look at the other 2 that we know the location of. Assuming they're still there. We still do need to make the chest piece, if for no other reason than to increase the speed that we can regenerate mana without needing to resort to magic tea. Which is a bit you'd think I wouldn't have a problem with, and I don't really have a problem with, I just can't be arsed. It means farming more Riftbloom seeds. It's a lot of geese. You have? Is it one we need? It's not. Ooh. Superior. Spell duration. Does require 200 mana. That's our first artifact. And we finally got some transmog stones. So cat taming at least still works because it's spawning the cat. Ooh, I think this one spawned another one. It has. But it is one we already have. And we don't have many, so it looping them is a little bit weird. We may need to find other rifts. Oh yeah, and transmog stones don't stack. We'll use this last lot of mana to convert these, and then when we run out, I'm going to go run around and see if I can't find... Well, actually no, because they're either going to be spawned around me or they're not. And if we go too far away, these one will despawn. And the ones that we find that have spawned out there, if they spawn because we've moved, they won't have a rift in them yet. Or an obelisk, rather. Or any of the magic doodaddy thingies that we're trying to get from these. But we've got enough crystals now, I think, for what we need. So even if we can't find 2 to get the armor now... So even if we can't find 1 to get the armor now... The Vifts have finally gone, okay, we've been an arse to you for 6 episodes now. Here, have what you're looking for. So... that's enough. That'll give us enough. We need to regenerate the mana, but it will give us enough. So if we set these up in a nice grid. Get ourselves 1 more gear. Can I make the one from both? Oh yeah, because it's a vanilla wood. It's 75. Yeah, 75 mana. Just checking other woods we have. Let's go birch, just because we have some random bits of spare birch. I worry that if we attack one of the geese... They're all over there now. I worry that if we attack one of the geese, all of the geese will retaliate. Okay, there's our mana. We have a tier 2 wand. This makes things so much easier. We could also now close the rifts. I'm not going to, not at the minute at least. Boom. That had a higher conversion rate. Although that did destroy some of them. Nope, it wasn't. It's just that we filled a stack. Okay. They're all over the place. How much is it to 32 mana? No, it's not worth closing them at the minute. We don't need them to close them. Let's just stick with the thing we needed this for. Veins of sticks. Buttons. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. Well, we've done that bit. Probably not going to get to that. We have upgraded one of our extra bags. Of course, sticks and rope ladder's done, because now that we have this, we've probably got enough. Although I think at this point we're out of material for rope. We're still going to need a bunch more sticks though, so... In fact, let me handle that first. We're going to make one part of the mage armor. Rifts have gone down to medium. Good, good. So... we want to make the robes first and foremost. Kernel essence, 16. Okay. I'm in there for now. Staff color, staff shape. Do we have enough to make more rope? We do have enough to make more rope. Okay, the reason I grabbed these is because I want to get these fired. Or at least on their way. I don't need the map and the sextant on me anymore, so let's take them off. them in here and try to remember we put them in here. I'm going to replant some of that. These can go in here. Okay, some of these trees will grow by next episode. Right, yeah, we need to get the fruit press. More than anything else, the fruit press is the thing that we need to get up and running. Otherwise, we've harvested a whole bunch of berries that we can't do anything with. Just because we don't want the local wildlife to eat them. Okay, right. Task. Okay. So the essence ash is on the way. Magic weave. I think we just make that. Normal stitch. 10 lots of. Crystals we have, runic scroll. Bollocks! The parchment. We forgot we needed the parchment. So 2 equals 4, 4 equals 1. That's enough. But we're going to need more parchment one way or the other. So we'll just convert the rest of it. We should still have the time. Need more water. Need more water. There we go. Now to get us some paper. Let's just do a quick obelisk check for break-in. We're down to medium, so... Okay, this one hasn't despawned, but it's empty. Yep. I could not have made the title more accurate. Okay, and the one that was here is despawned. One's going down. Excuse me, apologies. Did not have time to mute. I mean, I could boil the rainwater, but that's not going to do anything. You almost done? That isn't right. That most definitely is not right. That got put in only slightly after this one. You should be much further along. I could understand this one not being finished. That's going to be irritating, never mind. They're all fleece. Okay. Is that done? Good, that's done. Where have we been putting the materials? They're in our inventory. This, that. 2 runic scrolls and 5 magic crystals. 5 magic crystals, 1 runic scroll. Rust compound, 3 arcana, which we have. And then we can make this, which will allow us to regenerate mana faster. Okay, let's grab that. Shovel. Sharpener. We need this. Yep, there's a spare axe out here. Axe, hammer, logs. Oh right, yeah, you can't debark the quarter logs. So I can't turn these ones into beams. Redwood shingle beam? Well, we got more bald cypress trees growing, so I'll use these ones instead. Okay, yeah, we'll go with a full stack of. I'll have to add to the list. But I'll do it now while I'm thinking about it. Okay, anything else? Water and food. Key support beams. I have a mind to convert most of these into magic torches. Because I don't think magic torches can... I think they go inert rather than disappear. Not as many ladders as I would like, but it should do. Fresh water, full food. Right, let's go to the location of the mine. If we can around about remember where it was. Keep away from you. Watch out for this hole. This is not what we're looking for. Is it this one? Even if it's not this one, this is near enough. We shouldn't entirely cover up this, otherwise we'll smoke ourselves out. There we go. Don't think... Yeah, they might be able to climb up and into here. Let's just make sure that this is in fact where we want to be. Let's take a sample here. Sample here. Sample here. They may actually be able to figure out how to climb up and in. 11.12% native copper. Excellent. There we go. Now they can't jump up and in. Just stop them from sneaking up behind me. Okay. Rope ladder. Change mode, search mode. No walls nearby. No walls nearby. No walls nearby. That's fine. I would actually like to get a little bit deeper before we start finding ores. Still nothing. Shit. You do not love to see it. Because I did not bring enough dirt with me. Properly block this off. Gonna have to hope they don't drop on our heads and remember to bring more dirt with us next time. It could have a thing on it. That. It could have easily made it around there. Should be relatively hard for them to climb up that side, but still. Save torch here. They can path that. I can make it so that they can't, but I can. If we just make it so that all drops are at least 2, then drifters at the very least can't get up here. And we have ledge grab, which will let us get up here. Okay. Nothing that way. That thing can get up here. Although that thing's not down there, I don't know where it is. Not worry about it. Let's start doing this properly. We check both sides and beneath us. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. We forgot to refill our healing potion. Nothing that way. We didn't bring our sextant with us though. So I don't know how deep we are. We've not made it through the first lot of rock though yet. Nothing that way. Let me just check something. Oh yeah, there's chance of cinnabar around here as well. Not much of it, but it exists. Nothing that way. Copper nearby. Small amount that way. Medium amount that way. Medium amount that way. So we are probably almost over the top of it then. There's a small amount this way, then this that implies the edge is this way. Actually, let's sample these directions. Small amount. large amount. Medium amount. I think it is beneath us. That would be too far down for the range of our pick. It could be above us. I doubt it though. Trace amounts, yeah. There it is. At least there's some of it. There could be some of it above us though. I'll wait until after we've got through most of the stuff here. Attached from the top down. What quality are we looking at? Oh, god damn it. Poor quality. Well, it would have been too easy if the first vein it gave us was of a decent quality. Who knows, there may actually be two veins right next to each other. Very sure that's an edge there then. Oh, double thickness. That you do like to see. So even if it's poor quality, there's a lot of it here, which is good. We need a lot of it. Need to be careful not to put too many torches down. Otherwise this place will fill up with smoke. It has a vent, Thankfully, granite is a fairly stable rock. Well, it may be a poor copper vein, but this is probably the largest amount of copper I'm going to get out of a single vein. Or that I've ever gotten out of a single vein. Just imagine if this was decent quality. So much. I think the smoke is making its way over to here. You don't need to do these horizontal bits, I'm just doing it for the aesthetics. Increases the number of stones you receive. No. Every time you break a rock. No, we have stone thingy for that. Increases the number of ores you receive by 5%, an additional 1% for each level. That one might be worth it. Breaking a block with picker increases your mining speed. That isn't a bad one to have either. Neither is Careful Miner. Let's go with this one for the time being, because I think we get a reduction in our ore amount anyway, by virtue of our class. Rust Mage has Rust Touch, which is 20% loot from foraging, minus 20% from wild crop harvesting, and minus 25 from animal harvesting. So actually it doesn't affect mining. But still, more ore from mining, will not complain. If I can get the full vein, I want to get the full vein. Plus it's middle of the night upstairs. Damn it, I need to be mining the one above it, too late. Let's continue from this side. Okay, how much of a good job did we do? There is trace amounts of quartz nearby. There is no ore nearby. We have done a good job. A good job. Yep, we've got it all. Outstanding. Three stacks worth. That on our back. We should pick up the rope ladder when we get to the top and bring it with us. And then we'll cap it with a proper ladder. Just to stop us accidentally falling down the hole. This is why rope ladders are awesome. Does cost a lot of rope, and rope isn't exactly the easiest thing to make. Somebody caused a cave-in. Why didn't you run away, you annoying thing? Okay, we'll have to put a dirt post up there to indicate that this is where we put our mine. Well, don't drop on top of me! Stop being a fucking sniper with your rocks at point blank range. You should drop them at point blank range if I'm attacking you. Okay. Well, they caused an absolute mess. That's why. One spawned right next to us. Want your combat experience? Come back. We need to level up in combat so we can increase our max health. We only have 15.4 at the moment. Okay, good. They didn't make us drop the chest that's on our back. Because I forgot to check. How's the head on this looking? Head's fine. Hopefully we'll be able to find some tin before we lose the head. But I don't think we're going to be able to have the time to get some tin today. Other things on our list take priority. We can worry about tin on Thursday. Did we not put the saw away? Where did we put the saw then? We've done our trick. We put the saw down somewhere and we don't know where it is. It's unfortunately very common. Putting a thing down somewhere, not realizing we're putting it down. Where have we put it down? We do need to make more food. If I was a saw that had been accidentally placed down on the ground, where would I be? Okay, got 2 skeeps now. Full of bees. I'm gonna have to check the footage. We could have put it down anywhere. The last thing we used it for would have been for making the beams. Our inventory wouldn't have been full at that point, so I don't think we would have thrown it on the ground. 1 second. YouTube allows me to check this back. Okay, we started caving there, so before here, we're lighting torches there. It is not in our inventory when we were lighting the torches. We dropped it on the ground. We tried to click it into our inventory while it was still in our hand. We closed our inventory, it got thrown on the ground. It's gone. That is annoying. We can make another bag. Ladders away for now, we don't need them. I can't make a barrel without... we just need... Do we need a needle? Or just the ore? I forget. We do need a needle. I think we have a spare needle at the moment. Nope. Or knife. Bone to make needle. Needle, thread, bag. I wouldn't hang around here if I were you. Goose eggs are a thing. Need to sort out some food first. One, two, three, four. That one, and that. Strictly speaking, that way round. No, we'll do it that way round. Doesn't really matter, but... Okay. Okay. We need to get the copper processed sooner rather than later, so we can get the fruit press and get rid of all of this. We need more grain. I suppose we can use grain in a meat stew. Nope, we can use bread. We could pie some of it. If only we had a bit more... I think we squeeze this and pie the rest. Okay, we do have some fat, so we can reseal or seal some crocs. If we're making pie, then multiples of 6. Sorry, multiples of 8 is what we need. I only have access to yeast. I'm trying to think of other things that we can mix with the bread to make better bread. Yeast, egg, or stock of some description, but we have none. Oil or oil. I don't think we have the things we would need for that. You are taking longer to cook than as expected. Okay. Just need water. No, I don't think it improves storage. It's just a convenient way to store them. Yeah, I didn't think you could go on that shelf. That's fine, you can go in there instead. We should do this now. While they're fresh. Well, I'm not entirely sure that even the pie is going to last. boiled water that's in there is almost off. It's just keeping really well. Okay, you're gonna need 6. If we're being honest. Good, these are ready. Not that we can do anything with them currently, but they are ready. Ah, balls, we forgot to make a thing. We need spills, vials, whatever they're called. Or the casts for them, never mind. Right. This is a bit excessive. We could have done this with 1. And yeah, if we're doing this, then let's steal that. I think we have a lot of copper. We need to figure out what we need to make with it. I don't want you to skip over copper for a bunch of things and just get tin. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Do we still have some copper ingots around? No. Okay. It ain't raining. Quit acting like you're raining. Okay, start with these. can do anything with these. Where can I put them? In there for now, I guess. I mean, we could try and get tin. We could see if we get really lucky. We can see if we can get tin if we just dig straight down the hole. You are not going to survive. "26 days. Yeah, I'm suspecting all of these are going to be no more by next episode. "29 days. Actually, maybe then. They should survive if they'll last 29 days. Okay, that'll be fine. I didn't realise you could skim across the water. There was something we needed to wait for from a magical point of view. Oh, right, yeah, we were cooking that. Paper. Parchment. Okay, it's going to take a little longer. Fine. I wonder if these are going to shatter because it thinks it's raining. Is it raining or is it just windy? They're not wet. Hmm. Ladders. Drink. Okay. Whoops. Right. Here's what we're looking for. I'd like to go down but avoid, or go straight down but avoid the that cave over there, or this one here. Not seeing any obvious signs of I'm gonna have to go through this stuff one way or another, which is fine. Let's just make our first hole here. So we should use solid ladders at the top to stop the dirt collapsing in us. Now we'll swap over to rope ladders. Okay. Cassiterite is what we're looking for. Actually, we can make this a little bit simpler. Is granite a host rock for cassiterite? It is, okay. What are host rocks for cassiterite? Andesite. Granite, granite, basalt, peridite, phthalite, slate. The likelihood we find anything is pretty low. I'd expect to make a few of these exploratory tunnels or exploratory digs before I actually find any. Damn it. We were trying to avoid the cave. The cave curves around directly into our path. Fuck off with your rocks. Where did you even come from? Oh, the cave up there. We did, however, forget to grab what's it called? I wanted to grab some of our spare medium soil, turn it into packed dirt. Explicitly for the purpose of blocking up caves. Because I think they can drop on our head. Okay, quartz. Large amount of quartz nearby. We're probably about to go straight the way through a vein of it. Large amount of quartz. I shouldn't forget that there's also iron down here, isn't there? Very large amount of quartz. Nothing else. Same. Not seeing another rock strata. Yep. which I would have expected to encounter by this point, because we're at least 64 blocks down. Come on, gods of RNG, be kind. We do not have a weapon to deal with you. The gods of RNG were not kind. Yeah, tainted. I felt like that was probably... Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here before something kills us. That was expected. That's why I was about to leave. Can you not spawn over the top of the pit that I need to go down to get my stuff? I should have grabbed a secondary spear. So, this pit is a bust. Although there is saltpeter down here, it's not nothing. Don't you dare sneak up behind me. Oh, it's a giant cave system, that's the last thing I wanted to see in the location that has tin. Okay. No good. I'll grab some soil and block this one off, and then create another one. There could be tin down there, but I don't want to go through that giant cave every single time. Let's go closer to the coast. Actually, that's Oh, do I have to use the same kind of dirt? When we need saltpeter later, maybe we'll remember that this is here. This giant cave is all over here. Let's try here next. Is there enough rock here to take a sample from? We'll take some samples as we're going down. That was not the mode that I wanted to put it on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very high cassiterite, 0.17 high hematite. We're probably not low enough to be able to find anything yet, but I'll take that as a sign and just keep going. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh god, our nutrients were down at 11 HP again. 1, 2. Start prospecting proper here. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Cracked granites. Yes, I run triple monitor. Which is why chat is not on screen. Or rather, in-game chat. You can't see my prospecting results. I did refill my water jug, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, we've reached the quartz area again. I can hear running water on my left-hand side. I really should go back and sharpen this prospecting pickaxe. Okay, still just the quartz. Oops. Yeah, we're probably directly above that cave we fell into last time, but we didn't fall into, that got us killed last time. It is around about this level. Maybe a little bit further down, actually, given how many ladders I think I had left by the time we reached the bottom of it. But it 20 blocks below us? 15 to 20 blocks below us? The search range for my prospecting pickaxe is only 4x4. I feel like having it off as wilderness survival would put it on is a little bit too extreme. Particularly when you're looking for something like cassiterite. Where less than 0.2% is considered a good yield. The only thing it really does is means that I can see nodes that are around or within 4 or 5 blocks of our mine shaft. Just slightly reduces the number of mine shafts I need to make to find things. Okay, if the cave is beneath us, it should be about here. Well, bugger me. Bugger me sideways. I was not actually expecting to find it today. Okay, so it's somewhere that away. How big a vein do we have, though? Yeah, there's a cave right next to us. I can hear the damn thing. Which is likely beneath us. Still a medium amount. Still a medium amount. Okay. There it is. How close did we nail this? We are right on the edge of it. Ah, screw you, it's poor quality. Come on, I'm more than deep enough to give me something better than poor. It'll have to do. I don't actually know how big the vein is. I forget what ratio is it. Only 5 units as well, it's even worse. Just to make tin bronze. We can always use the minimum ratio, so it's 8%. Well, that might be the case. Now we're going to find much more this way, but let's just probe either side. Ah, we haven't made another anvil cast either. Still, at least the vein doesn't seem like it's too small. It might be poor quality, there may be not as much of it as I would like, but this will probably do us for... Okay, we gotta come back. What we'd need, we need one for the anvil, I want one for the cauldron large and one for the small cauldron as well. So large cauldron is, I want to say 6 and small is 3 and anvil's 9. 18. And then I can start thinking about tools. I think we potentially have enough for that, as it stands. Okay. Ah! Fucking... Rubber band in. Okay, paper might be ready. We might be able to do the other thing that we wanted to get done. I think we had a prepared handle. Yes, we just don't have... Can I wrap you in? We can, that works. Can I make wool strips? Plain wool. No, we can't make wool strips as a binding material. We have leather and we have more on the way, so let's take this and turn this into strips. I know, but I want something that is a tier higher. Because this is a Fisherman Bronze pickaxe. So I wanted to have something a bit better than just string, because I think string roughly is equivalent to rope. Or close at least. That can go away. Alright. We can break into the pies. Oh, red oats. Given we only have one of these and I don't... Can I make it into bread? Okay, we'll make it into bread at some point. Okay, we're going a little long. I want to get this vein mined out. I want to get the fruit press made so that we can press the cranberry, because that's not going to last until next stream. We'll see if we can't turn it into wine. Because I don't think we're going to be in position to make... Yeah, we'll cast the anvil and our cauldrons next episode. I'll need to get the actual anvil cast done. Okay. Still some around that way. Nothing near here. Only trace amount, so it may not be worth looking. It could be a single block. Or it could be another vein. Which seems unlikely, but it's possible. My god, small amounts. Still small amounts. Is this another vein? Or is there just a little bit more of it that we've not found yet? Well, we found it. Be mindful we're going to suffocate ourselves if we don't dig down a little bit. Well, I said this before, I'll say it again, because we found a second vein right next to the other vein. Well, bugger me. Our bronze needs pretty much serviced entirely now. Still a poor vein. I only wanted to go a little bit extra long. We do need tin for solder as well for some things in the future. It's not that important at the moment, but worth considering. We did refill this, right? Good. I think this disc is even bigger than the first one. I don't like how much cracked rock there is around here. Purely for the aesthetics. That's looking like it. Nope, we missed a bit. Okay. Survey says... gone. Survey says... trace. Survey says... trace. Empty. Still trace. If it still says trace, then I'll consider it done enough. Yeah, trace. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Let's head up. We'll pull the ladder up behind us. But we'll leave the top part here and open in case you want to go back down there again later. Once we have more ladders and can actually get all the way down to the bedrock. Or the mantle, I think it is in this game. Rift activity is low. Oh, it's on our hotbar. We forgot to put it away. Okay, that's not too bad. For the time being, I'll do something else with them later, but now we're just going to throw the remaining rock in here. Let's put this down for a moment. You should have done now. Okay. Attachments. Oh. Helps if you charge. Helps if you have mana because you have haven't died recently. So we have enough parchment for 2 of these. We can get some more. We do have some shift in fibre. Did they ever give me or give us something else to do with rusty dust? There we go. Okay, now we can replace, well, being destroyed anyway, this. Oh wait, we need to soul bind it, don't we? 25 mana. There we go. Now we get plus 15 extra mana. The more important thing, plus 1 meditation mana regeneration. And then a bunch of extra protection. Which is very nice to have. Speaking of mana regeneration, that should bring us close to 100. 91. Put that in there because we can use it as a burnable. This helps a lot. Alright. We did say we may as well go a little long. I'm not going to be able to get the anvil ready, so I'm not going to be able to get bronze tools, but we can make some ingots. But that's not important. What's important is the fruit press. Okay, we just need the one. Chisel's inside. We do still have some fat. Let's use that. Thankfully it doesn't need the saw. We don't need this on the roof anymore. Let's grab that. Actually, no, let's put this in here. Chisel. One fruit press. I've not got anywhere else to put it at the minute. Can go here. Let's grab the mixed fruit pie. Okay. We should get a barrel ready. Rainwater. Spare bucket if we have the materials to make one. I'm half guessing here. I think this is a bucket. How old do we have the sticks for? Have we really used every single one of our sticks? Or did I just put the sticks down somewhere else? Trying to remember what I used the last of the sticks on. Oh, right, yeah. Ladders. Rope ladders. That needs 60, 250, 850. $1,750. I'm not going to make it, I just want to portion it. Um, One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We're gonna need it. And that'll get us an extra 4 ingots worth. 4? No, 6. No, 4, 7, 3. 3 ingots worth. That's as much as we can make in a single go. And we can do that 3 more times. More or less. We need to find more copper though, but the copper vein is much larger than the other one. So we'll leave that in there for next time. Kind of waiting for the sun to come up a bit more, so I can see what I'm doing better. Oh, I do still have. It's here. So yeah, we're going to need to go get more copper, but this is enough for 3 extra tools. We may as well make the saw one of them. Make a flax. Need to make an anvil mold. Oh, I added make tea, although I don't think I have the material or the things to be able to make tea at the minute. Okay, that's actually not that expensive. Do I want to make the red clay spill molds? Or do we just want to hammer them? I kind of want to hammer them just to be able to get blacksmithing experience, and that's about the only thing. Similar for the splitter plugs. Plus I get some of the material back if we don't use it all. Okay, let's get some sticks because we need barrels, and I may as well get these casts made and ready. I only have 1 spear, it is not going to last. It will break before it dies. If it doesn't break on the first hit. You know what, we need the materials one way or the other. Sticks. So these 2 things we want to cast. Or is there two things we want to cast, or just the one? Either way, that'll do. Need which way around these are. There we go. Go inside. Take these. Put that in there. Entirely fill that. Carrying 10 litres of liquid, we are heavy. Okay, so yeah, that's going to become alcoholic. Oh, they did grow. Good. I didn't realise I still had the other one on me. That works. Released too soon. We may need to make the drying jars if we have the material for it. Or at least one of them. Because otherwise I think this lot will go off before it dries. The ceiling things. Grasping. Fruit cooler. That's, I think, a new one, but that's not what we're thinking about. Fruit basket. I may need to search. Ah, here it is. Sealing jar. Dehydrated food placed in sealing dries and melts faster. Okay, we can do this. I'm going to make it out board, not board cypress, redwood. That could be a problem. I don't know if we have enough materials to make rope. Now, we don't have enough of that, we don't have enough of that. Oop. Quite a rope. There's a bunch of different plants that can be turned into it. Okay, no, we can do this, because I know where there's a couple of reeds that have not been moved over. There we go. That gets us our rope. Those go there, goes there, that goes there. What was underneath it? Nothing, it just wants 2 lots of these. Oh, it can store a lot. Okay. In theory, that should dry before it spoils, and then it should keep until we get back. So that's any food that is potentially going to spoil preserved. Okay, we need to do something about these. They're not going to stay fresh for long enough anymore. They should be fine. That'll all be fine. They'll be fresh when we come back, but we're going to need to make a mushroom substrate so we can breed them. And then the rest of it will just have to turn into potion tea. Okay. We're already running late, so let's just continue finishing up everything. So not only does that go in a bigger area, that gives us more. We're getting 3 to 6 on the yield now, rather than 2 to 4. Is there anything that we can use this for just generically? Oh right, we can grow the crystals. I forgot that was a thing. I might do that with a couple, if we have a couple of spare barrels. Well, we can make a couple of spare barrels. We should do that a lot last. So we know to be plant from there. Oh, one set of these did not actually grow. And we have lost a lot more of these this time round than we did last time round. We can boil it, but... well, we did that last time and it did kind of work. It didn't stay as boiled water. Yeah, we'll make a couple of lots. Do we have a barrel that we can use? Slash, can we move fluids around to create a barrel we can use? Nah, we'll just make a couple more barrels. Let's go for the last of that. That's too many. We're going to need a bunch of barrels anyway. They're not quite as bad as sticks, but you always end up needing more. Speaking of... okay, fill these with water. No? Oh! Hang on, it's salty well water. Does it have to be salty well water? Seawater. Okay, no. It can't be fresh water. That makes sense, though. Thankfully, we have a bay here. I'm still going to put them back over there. There we go. Will turn into 5 salt crystals damp after 10 days of sealing. I mean, I could boil it, but I don't really see the point. Let's resupply ourselves with some packed dirt while I see them and remember. This can go back in here. Okay. In spite of the fact that we're in the first week of, or first month of summer, temperature really isn't getting any higher. Which could mean the temperature range of where we built our house is 0 degrees to 28 degrees, which is kind of perfect growing temperature for a lot of things. It may have been too warm for the worms to do any real good. Looks like they didn't get much done. Oh, this one got some done. Although it still bothers me the nutrients level isn't going down. Did I get that command the wrong way round? Let me check something. Wiki. Fertility recovery speed, the speed at which soil recovers with fertility. Default is 0.25, we've changed it to 0.15. But none of these are reducing the fertility of the ground. We'll check them again when we come back. Maybe it wants to be the other way around. I can't see that being correct given the phrasing of the configuration. It's fertility recovery speed, not fertility consumption speed. Okay. Let's get the last thing that we wanted to get done, so it's ready for next time. Okay, let's have a look at our list. We've mined copper, we've mined tin, we've not found the zinc. The zinc is down there, but it's not as populous. We have crafted one piece of our mage armor, so I'm not counting that. But I do want to do something quickly. Ah, we can't, damn it. Because we got rid of our axe. Well, our axe, our saw, we can't get the planks for it. I think that's a cow of some description. So what this one was, create wall template. I wanted to do a little bit of messing around with some planks and chiseled blocks. I am thinking about having the internal wall for our manor house over there to be it's going to be 4 high. I was thinking I'd have the bottom line with the planks going horizontally being the board cypress, so the same colour as the doors are going to be, and then the top 3 planks being redwood. And what I was going to do is see whether or not if I chisel the blocks so they're only slightly thicker than the door, or the same thickness as the door, and make it so that we have a, I think it's called a dado rail, and then I get what you'd call a bit of wood around the bottom of the floor, so that it protrudes out slightly, just at the top of the cypress and at the bottom of the cypress. And I wanted to see how that looked, but we do not have a... but we don't have a saw anymore to be able to actually make the planks to even test that, so I don't know. It will have to wait. Is there anything else I want to do with the copper? We need fluid intake. I think we are basically done. For the day at least. Yeah, that's just going to turn into normal water in a little bit. Yeah, I think we will leave it there for the day. Although it bothers me we've made 0 progress on the manor house area. I mean, we could raid the 8-bit drummer again. That gives us 30 minutes to do some digging. So we've actually done something for the manor house area. I was gonna wait until we had a bronze saw or bronze shovel, but we'd need to melt it, then wait for it to cool, then create a handle for it and all that lot, so we'll just get through the rest of this. We'll see if we can't remove a chunk of this bit here. I do feel like we should make at least some progress on the house each stream, even if it's only a minor amount. Just so that the screenshot changes, if nothing else. The head is probably going to be about dead once the handle is. Okay, so we are missing paper currently, but I'm thinking of how much progress we can make towards actually gaining access to magic next stream. Thursday. Next stream will be Thursday. Not currently planning on having any extra streams this week, but that might change if StarCraft... Not StarCraft. What the hell is that game called? It's something... Spacecraft? Spacecraft, I think it is. If the Spacecraft playtest comes out, I might weave in an extra stream then, if I get access to it. Because that's also a game that intrigues me. It is a PvE space-based crafting. I don't know how much survival game is in it, but it's a MMO, player-driven economy. As I said, PvE. Any PvE that's going to arrive is largely going to be like trade wars, corp v corp, just battling for prices and resources. I don't think they're currently planning to have any actual player versus player combat. Yeah, it intrigues me, and they're expecting to send out playtest invites this week, so we'll see. You know what? We have this spare copper. Sure, I was going to skip to get to bronze, but if we can, or 10 bronze, but if we can get a little bit more smithing experience now, before we do that, then we can start reclaiming our tin bronze bits, making our tools more efficiently. It's only a copper tool, I'm not going to give it anything too fancy. Use the last of our vines, make some cordage with it. There we go, that'll last a little bit longer. And maybe dig a bit faster as well. I may end up needing to push back that hill face a bit further than we was originally intending. Just because I forgot that, let me bring up the floor plan. I forgot that the plan is to have the essence generators for the magic area. The magic rooms are going to be here, outside, out the back. And that would put them somewhere about here-ish. Hang on a second, let me just get the sharpener. That's also one reason I kind of want to get some of this dug now, because I need to be certain of the placement of things so that I can actually put the essence generators where they're gonna be, because the two that are not the two non-neutral ones, the light and the dark ones, can't be moved once they're placed. It doesn't look like I'm going to need to make too many adjustments. Maybe moving everything back one further block. And then we have things at the minute. So rather than the back wall being here, be here. Technically, the floor is going to be on the height we're standing at the minute. We're going down one further because obviously we need to put floorboards down and or whatever flooring's going to be down there. Back up to 13.6 HP. That's something I didn't check. I think I have 3 uses left on my temple gear. One second, let me just check the chat logs to see if I can find that. You have re-emerged from your respawn point. It will vanish in 3 more uses. And it looks like we've got another level of this without us noticing. Temple, one of the following. Temporally stable. Or temporally unstable. Incompatible. Why does that say red? That implies that I can't get this to max level or something. Still don't know what I'm going to do with all of this dirt. Okay, now there's just one more level to go. Let's trim down this bit. I don't know if I'm going to do the entire thing today. I mean, if I want to keep going till the AB Drummer streams, then it wants to be a little bit further. Or I could try to see who... Well, no, because even then, I think I'm the only person that actually streams Vintage Story on YouTube that also posts to the Vintage Story Discord. I was going to say, I could look at the Discord to see who's streaming Vintage Story, but it's just going to give me Twitch users, if there are any. And I could get that just by looking through the directory. Finding someone streaming Vintage Story on YouTube, however, is going to be a problem. That's why I tend to just go for the 8-Bit Drummer, because I know he streams on both. And because he's cool. He's a chill dude. He is my daily dose of sanity in this world of insane people. Or 4 times weekly dose of sanity, more accurately. Is the handle nearly broke, or is it just the binding? No, the binding's lasting, it's the handle that's almost gone. That's fine. We started, we'll finish it. We'll actually get this place flattened out. And what we'll do is, next stream, we will actually lay out where everything's going to be. And then we'll start worrying about what we're going to do about actually building the thing, given how much red brick we need to build it. While it's by no means a mansion, it is nonetheless a large building. And I haven't even figured out what I'm going to use all the rooms for. Come on, handle. Time to break. There it goes. That is a lot of dirt. They will go higher than 3, I just decided I didn't want to make them any higher than 3. They didn't used to have a limit at all about how high you could make them. damn it. I wonder if I can use... I wonder if I can use that as a binding material. They are vine tips, they're just not in a position to grow currently. No, it's not complaining. It works. Wrong button. I want to disassemble the tool I just put together. Let's see if this has enough durability to get the job done. 8 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes probably more accurately. What else are we going to do? We need to get... I need to get some kind of oil. I'm thinking of, again, for what I need to do on Thursday stream. I need to get some sort of oil for a number of different things. Coating the handles or handles for tools being the main thing. I could get it from some of the seeds I have. We need to finish off making our mage armor. Paper's currently going to be the thing that's limiting us for actually making progress on spells. Before we can do that, we need to know where we're going to put the essence generators. Everything else can be moved, but the essence generators need their location. So that the dark and the light one can start generating. Gonna need another 4 rune stones. I'll do it. Now is not the time for you to be spawning. I see a obelisk in the distance. Do I need the mana or do I want the items? I want the items. We need more artifacts. I would love dearly to get an artifact that increases, or the artifact that increases either speed or one that increases mana regeneration while meditating. Either would be ideal. Seemed a little bit of a waste, given that we can research that. Never mind. Nothing. Okay. I mean, technically, Artok, if you think about it, this really just is extremely heavily modded Minecraft, given the fact that the entire point of VintageStory was it was based off Terra Firma Craft, which was a total overhaul mod for Minecraft. They just decided to strip out the Minecraft part and rewrite it. I don't think the shovel's going to quite last, but that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter which game you're playing. If you're going to be building a large structure, the likelihood is you're going to need to flatten a large amount of land. Ain't much you can do about that, except get your shovel and dig. Oh, we're so close. Will the shovel last? Yeah, can't do much about that. Although wasn't Twitch going to increase them their allowed bit rate for 1080p? Damn it. We're so close. We're so very close. There's actually a little bit left on the head. We can do this. Have we picked up any grass? No. Bit of grass. It makes for terrible binding. But maybe, just maybe, it's enough. Has the sun set yet? The sun is either behind the clouds or behind the mountain. I still need to take a screenshot for next episode. I usually do it before the episode ends rather than, or rather immediately after the episode rather than before I start streaming the next time, even though time is technically continually progressing. It's not technically, it is continually progressing. Which means while it might be raining when I take the screenshot, it won't be when it comes back. But if it gets too dark, we can't take one. Almost there. Please, head, don't break, because then I can get the copper back off you. Yes! we're done. Okay. I will quickly run up here and grab a screenshot. We line up the bottom of the screen with the fishing post, and we line up the left-hand side of the screen with the middle of that tree over there. Alt, print screen. Okay. We're done for the day. So, thank you very much for watching. Let me just prep the raiding of the 8-bit drummer. Redirect to the 8-bit drummer. Save. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday from 2 p.m. GMT. Mixing the two up. We'll be back from Thursday 2 p.m. GMT onwards. We'll try and get some more magic progress done. We'll get the layout of the building set up, and we'll get some tin bronze tools. I think is going to be the primary thing. But yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.